Yeah, let me just not say any of that. Where is that fucking chessball I have somewhere? Thinking where the fuck is it? There it is. And fucking squeeze the fucking life out of it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 fuck off. Why did I act? Why? I hate that I put teams in such a way that it's easy to access, but it's too fucking easy to. I was saying that. Yeah, let me just try not explain anything to them. Fucking angry. It's just still be fucking angry. And many fucking things. Considering how happiness is one of the most annoying mechanics to fucking deal with in Pokemon. Well, not the absolute worst, but so much. All you do is waste your fucking time going up and down rounds just to increase happiness, just so you can get a mon early. Seriously, that's fucking work. Then they're wasting so much fucking time that by the time you have a Pokemon max happiness, at a point when you can't get the fucking Sooth Bell, because I'm pretty sure I cannot get it at this point at all, I could easily get another Mon, train that or and also beat another gym in the time that it would take for me just to get one Pokemon up to fucking max happiness of 255 just to get an SP on level 15. and then I can have 4 of my mons right then and there. Also, it's really angering with this fucking stress ball. It's not helpful. It's not one of those ones. It's not one of those even squishy ones. It's squishy. That's just tough. Back with the same fucking stress ball. You just say fucking this over and over and over again. I'm literally just moving one finger up and down. How pissed off I am. I can't be bothered to hold the controller. I am waiting for a third person to message in chat at all. The one messaged earlier. Because if anything, I could just absolutely fucking annoy him. Oh, I fucking kinda wish this had the package from Dan Platinum where there was a feature that you could actually count the amount of steps you did. You know, like a pedometer. But there's one very fucking helpful if it's every 250 or so steps. Then that goes up by 1. So then what you could do is roughly calculate the amount of steps you would need to take. Because you go by the number needed for it to go by 1. And then times that by how many numbers it needs to go by. Then it's on like, well, 70, as in the base one. If you go for absolute maximum, obviously it's going to be like 255. I don't even know if it, how many steps it is, but the number it takes for happiness to go by 1. And then times that by the difference of 255 takes 70. Which is... 100 and yeah, 185. So the number it takes happiness to go by 1 times by 185 would be the maximum amount of steps you would need to take for happiness to be maxed out. And that's for just ones on base 70 happiness. So it's gonna be a lot less if you have a luxury ball or even the friend ball, which sends you up to 200 off the start. Or you could try and deal with Lopunny and Baneri that have the lowest base happiness of any Pokemon you can catch. Because I'm not sure if it's an oversight or weirdly intentional, but I swear that they have a base happiness of 0. For whatever fucking reason. Seriously. Well, it's a good thing I don't put like a timer in. Oh. Also, games is building a really good Pokemon like VGC history. And it's by the time of me streaming. Oh, come on. Well, that's something to watch later. Because despite how you're supposed to be building up happiness, it just angers me. Like, the only slight benefit I have... And yes, I will fucking remember to absolutely fucking save it, because if I do not save it, and glitches happen, I'm fucked. Of course, I know it's a Sunday and I haven't even attempted to fucking explain as to why I bloody started streaming on a Sunday. Because Saturday, when I was going to, well, stuff ran over a bit longer than intended, and about 9:30, like, I don't want to stream at this point. Because originally my plan was to go to the gym. Today, didn't. Well, I forgot the fucking show for nothing. Literally nothing, because I am a lazy bastard. I seriously am. a good amount of gold to the next stage, where it may possibly be up to about 199. But knowing me, it is not that. It is whatever the fucking minimum is. Yeah, 150 to 199, not fucking good enough. It needs to be in the looks really happy lot. As soon as in that, I am platinum. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? Because normally you say golden. But how are you supposed to make it worth a platinum? Which is above gold. And I wish there really was a fucking option to make it so that for bike music it could like remain even when you switch to other routes, cities or towns. Like, I wish there was that option. Instead, you only get it for the route. And as soon as you go in a building and then you have to get back on it. But then even if you go into a building where you still have your bike, the music goes back to what it would normally be. So why is there not an option to just have the bike music playing whenever you're on a bike, regardless of you enter or exit a route or city or town? Was it that difficult to have that as an option? Like 2010 this was released weirdly in spring. Like September of 2009. Yeah, fine for it to release then because it's a Japanese release, but the releases for America, Australia, and Europe weirdly in, well, I think America may have been in February, possibly. But I do know because Wikipedia said it. As I'm admitted from Wikipedia, like some people, that Europe, 26th of March. Is that amongst the... It feels like the first time that a Pokemon game's ever... Well, mainline Pokemon game's ever released in spring. Because... Okay, yes. The original games released literally at the end of winter. 27th February. But when it's like more now, and if it's always November, like middle of November at least. Because I guess, yeah, you do it from Gen 5. I think it was always second or so week of November. Oh, that's X and Y. Were they November or December 13th? Oh god. Because I know they released worldwide at the same time. For once. And then they fucked that up a year later by making it so that, oh, yeah, you're getting it a week later than other countries that can already speak English. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what was necessary. Do they even still do it now? You'd think it would be less common because, you know, just release it at the same time, same day, across the whole fucking world. A lot of time, if it's a Steam game, it's just gonna be in English and then occasional other languages. But then there's even mods for just straight up translating it, so there's less of an excuse now to make it so that countries have to wait for a game to be released, even though it's already released in a country that speaks the same language. Which is weird of how there's so few games that released in the UK before the US. It's like, yes, Japan to US, doing that connection is fine. But then why take so fucking long to make it go to Europe only because of many more languages? Even though there are quite a few people in America that would speak some of the languages having to fully translate. And surely they couldn't have just done that, like done the translation job at the same time as Japanese to English. Couldn't they had attempted to do that? I don't know how translation processes go. But if it takes so fucking long, and then they don't even do anything to change the language whenever it comes over here. Like, I've already explained this before, of how, you know, yeah, all of the Pokemon games that released on the DS, 3DS, and the ones before Sword and Shield, never fucking changed any language changes for text-wise. Obviously. It's because no voice acting, but the fact that they didn't even change any of it. Like, any words that were supposed to have an extra letter in it, you know, like honor and color, weren't changed. Any words that were supposed to be changed were not. So, how can I go through the trouble of like changing in language from English to French, Spanish, German, Italian, well, I guess not Swedish, but Danish possibly. Like, go through all of that effort, but then not change any of the words that are spelt differently to American English and proper English. Like, it's just weird. It wouldn't even take that much effort, because obviously it's the PAL version. So it would have to be different. It couldn't be the exact same, because... Actually... I don't even remember if the DS is region locked. If it's not region locked, then I guess they wanted the lazy excuse, but they still should have fucking done it. Because I think... Was it a thing of... They were... Was it region locked with GBA games? I'm trying to fucking remember now. It's been a while. Oh wait, no, I just realized. I don't think they are. Is it only with DS games that region locked and it's weird? Because I know that pretty much in all cases, like the code on the bottom for a DS game had EUR indicating that it was the European version. Except for weird cases where it had a different one for UKV, like it was the United Kingdom version, which I think I have only ever seen on the Transformers the Game cartridges from 2007. I have no idea if any more games have that situation, because all the other DS games I have are mainly either published by Nintendo or at least developed in some way by Nintendo, so they would have EUR on them. I do not know of any others with UKV. Nor have I can't even remember off how they changed language, changed the words to actually match what is over here. Well, I think it's mainly because I've not played it enough compared to Pokemon games at all. So those games likely are not gonna come back. And I wish that I was doing something more entertaining than this. Is it worth me explaining the power and time part? Well, okay, for anyone who does not know Pokemon, specifically Generation 2, There is a psychic type Pokemon that literally is a palindrome, as in its name is the same forwards and backwards, and that is the Pokemon I plan to catch next. Do I plan to call it palindrome? No, but I may call it a palindrome name. If I can look them up to see which one best fits it. Because I can't just call it giraffe backwards where it's just lowercase g and then with uppercase G. Yes, people have done that before. Because, well, originally just is one leg backwards. But I want to also just call it palindrome because I've done that before. But it fits really fucking well. It's just I really don't want to do it at the time. Although I'm surprised they still kept the name as a palindrome. Especially when the concept art for Giraffe Ring, if you've seen it, was to literally be an opposite of itself direct. Not like the version now, where it's a giraffe's head and on the back is like a change arm's head and teeth. No, it was very much like giraffe, head and body on one side, and the other just inverted colours. Like, obviously they changed it, but they still possibly kept the name if the name was confirmed at that point. Problem is that I can't remember how early that was. Because it was content art, so they may have had the fucking name by then. I don't know. All I can say is this is likely not going to be its own part. Wait until Wednesday for that. For the two to combine. And then I might as well say that ahead of time. After this, it's going to be a really long and painful Dark Souls broken straight sword only gun. Ooh, it's moved up! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Come on! We're getting closer and closer. I need to make sure what the numbers are for it if I can get the right. Okay, really trust you. 200 to 249. It's not the highest one. I need it to be up there. Where it says it looks really happy and must love you a lot. As soon as it gets to that number. Well, not number. As soon as it gets to the person saying that, I can level up my evening to an Espeon and we can continue the game instead of being halted in Goldenrod City. Like we're being fucking kidnapped. What else to talk about? Because I don't really want to talk about anger issues. I don't want to make this well, it's not really a verb, it's just me talking to the void. It's not even a video time either. Because you'd be able to see my fucking face, because I'm still keeping that promise proper. 69 followers. I will start doing face cam. But if it goes back to 68, I am temporarily stopping face cam until it goes back up to 69. That's the rule. 69 and above. Face cam. As soon as an account gets deleted and it goes back to 68, because it's happened numerous times of me being at a certain number. Because I've had 62, and then randomly I see an account that it goes down to 61, and I find out, Oh, a recent account that for me doesn't exist anymore. Fucking fantastic that is. Yes, exactly what I fucking needed now, isn't it? Although, saying that, it happened most commonly with one account that just was Shane Gaming 6. I have no idea who the person is. But it's like the account didn't exist. And then it came back up for a bit. Just to disappear again. What would be nice is if not Elise, the person that raided me almost 2 weeks ago, would follow me back. Because I followed the person. And I'm surprised she didn't say anything else. It was definitely nice for her to raid me, I'll say that much, because it was absolutely unexpected. In the case of, because I'm not a hard streamer, no one came to me saying, oh, raid incoming. Because that just fucking ruins it. So I wonder if the large streamers have set it up so that no one can say raid incoming at all. Or anything along those lines. But then they would just likely say it in another language. Oh, what the... Come this fucking small bug, stop pissing me off. I have more common topic to fucking talk about. I can speak for that. It's like going through speech therapy at a young age. At times I just fuck up. Completely angry. It's just, it pisses me off because it's like, I know what to fucking say. But whenever it comes, at times it just comes out and it's like, ugh. Times I can laugh it off. Other times I know what the fuck I'm trying to say. It's just that my mouth decides, nah, we're not going to speak properly for this split second. And I fucking hate it. It's not even with like a lisp or anything or like anything to like that. No, it's just sometimes trying to speak. It's like I know the words. It's just the words do not properly come out. So it just ends up pissing me off. Well, almost 2 hours, 10 minutes done. Like I said, if it was a consistent like, song like this, always I think it's kind of sorted in Black, like Gen 5, when it's literally the same route of just going up and down sideways. No, to get the longest path, you didn't have to fucking go up and down. Because you can get this as a long path, but regardless of the way you go, it's like having to weave. So it's just not as long as something that I know is consistent. Problem, obviously, you know, music's changing. So that really doesn't fucking help. Actually, let me do the rough calculations. I mentioned them before, and I really want to know how much it is. Like, 47,175 steps you would actually have to do. If it's 255 or so, like, I've put in 255 steps for you to go up by 1, and you have to increase it from 70 to 255. I.e. the difference between 185. Yeah, 47,175 steps. Or if you want to do 255 times 255, 65,000 steps just to get Baneri and Lopunny. Can that be decreased ever so slightly with a Soothbell? Yes. But I haven't even fucking looked up as to where that is. I'm doing it the fucking hard way. I might as well just look up now. It's a bit late, but I don't care. Although what's interesting is that the friendship mechanic was introduced in Gen 2. But the item to make it so that happiness can be increased quicker by 50% wasn't introduced until a generation later. Oh, are you fucking serious? It's in the national park. Where in the fucking national park is it? Do I already fucking have it? Oh my god. Okay, well, call me the fucking moron then. I could have half my fucking time spent doing this shit when I already fucking got the Soothbell. Instead, I decided, nah, I'm gonna completely forget about it, thinking it's way later in the game than 3 badges in. And just have to fucking deal with it. So essentially I was doing it the way of it being in Gen 2, except in Gen 2, it's even slower, I'm pretty sure. Based on, well, I think it's roughly the same amount, but I think there's less squares, meaning that overall you get less chances. Well, you do less in more time, and also you're slower, so... I mean, obviously it's faster than walk, well, there's not even any running. So it's literally just, essentially running speed. Come on. I want the fucking pedometer because then I can get proper amount of steps. And if I know I got nothing. Like, why would they have that for 3 games, pretty much? And then never have it come back? And then it came back as a weird form in the remakes, but I wouldn't call those remakes good. Because, you know, balancing issues were weird. Most of the game it was easy, apart from some cases where I can call it bullshit. Because somehow I can have quad super effective move with stab. And it doesn't want to KO even though it's a Pokemon that doesn't have high special defense or even high HP. But still does almost red. Well, goes into the red. And then got my Mon. There's that, and then also you find out, oh, the Elite Four and Champion are very much attempting to be Smargon players. Including the Champion, which like, her entire team is competitively viable. Like, as in, all of the correct stats have the right amount of EVs, IVs in them. Like, pretty much maxed out. Combine that with a Garchomp, which is one of the most deadly Smargon mons out there. How the fuck are you meant to do anything good against that unless you get your own comparatively viable team? Which, yes, ended the game, but there's more difficult. Then there's essentially beating a VGC player. Just without the human intelligence part, but trade that in for the AI getting lucky, because they are always lucky pieces of shit. Taken from someone who has had 1,000 hours across every single Pokemon game in existence. Because if I can get 500 plus in an old version of Pearl, that I still have, plus at least 200 in Sun, hundreds in X, and 100 in Y, and about 70 in the Mega Ruby, and then, well, how many? Quite a few hours for Red. Yellow, I've got like halfway through. Also, Crystal, I played 2 of them, and then also done separate ones, and also did the Crystal Fun. Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have done so many playthroughs of them, it is fucking ridiculous at this rate. Not exceeding 100 hours, but at least all of them exceeded 20. Times up at least 20, yeah, 20, like 22 hours at the minimum. Times up at like 20 or so runs. Like, seriously. Oh, I don't care. I wanted to fucking say it here. Yeah, so I'm clearly fucking qualified to say that if a Pokemon game is being bullshit, it's being bullshit. You know, like, how the hell either that a sleeping Pokemon could break out? Like, yes, they have to sort of balance it, but how can it break out of a ball? And then how is that when my Pokemon is either confused or paralyzed? Or put to sleep, or attracted to the other Mon, I can't attack. But if it's the other way around, more often or not, the opponent can hit through, because even with your power fusion combination of being paralyzed and also confusion, it's like, no. Like, how the hell can that even work? Yes, have I had close calls myself with some outspeeding situations, but I feel like those are rare. I mean, yes, I did get extremely lucky against Bugsy. With Bugsy decided not to attack with his Cypher. But then, all that luck went away with fucking Whitney. And the fucking Bailey fight. Oh, that I had to actually do twice because glitches that I didn't save in time. And then Whitney, I don't know, unless it was Whitney. And Whitney, I had to do twice. Because glitches that I didn't save the correct time. So that was not even close to fun. But, and also, I'm pretty sure at least one. Which one of the fights was it? Oh yeah, Zula, just like no ability to increase chances of being flinched. Yet somehow I got flinched 2 times in a row, and because of how poison is. Like obviously that was hitting, and then also flinching meaning I couldn't exactly attack at all, because one hand would have gone down. It's like nah. Still in the fucking range of 200 to 249 because course it takes absolutely forever for the last bit where it's like range of 49 been enough consistently, and then the last bit 250 to 255. Exactly what I fucking needed. I keep getting reminded of how many visual triggering there are concerning like a move, like moving sprite, especially for like a wheel, where it's literally a dot going up and down to simulate it moving. It works so well. It's literally just going up and down at a speed that looks like it's going all the way around. But because it's 2D sprite, you can't exactly show it like, because it looks a bit weird. And then you can do them certain animation styles, but 3D... Okay, you can't... Well, technically you can. Just have to do it ever so slightly differently. Do not know how much further I have to fucking go. Because I hate that there's no way of knowing without having to go around the fucking town. Because, like I said, with the steps, I could just do that. Not even Gen 5, they fucking figured out that you don't have to go to a person. You can just bloody call someone. Makes it a lot easier. Will this ever so slightly increase it? I really have no fucking idea. It's not like I have a pedometer to just make it stop counting when I wanted to. Nah, I got none of that. Just no Pokemon Walker, nothing. Okay, how is it that I can... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually fucking did it again. And also got to go to the department center because I don't have to change the clock this time to get the move overturned. Even though for Eevee, especially because that's not gonna fucking work well now, is it? But I can still get it. Unless I checked it. Pretty sure it is fucking top 4. At least I thought it was. Where is it? Is it on the same floor as when the TMs are? Well, today is fucking bloody Sunday, but where is she? Well, that's where the train is. Well, nothing's here. This is where the body, unless the other person. There we go. Well, we have it. It's just. I have to make full use of it. Well, Palindrome is my best bet. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be neutral nature. It's my best bet. The Palindrome. I haven't already fought these two. There we go. Yeah, I don't know much of it. Luckily, it's only level 7, but don't have the capacity for ground moves just yet. And I won't for a fucking while. Am I just gonna have to deal with 4 fucking Magnum Knights? Because I feel like that's just gonna be the case. Oh. Not even gonna fucking matter. Is it really saying I only started streaming from the 4:15? I thought it started at 4 itself. And that is weird. What the fuck happened? Even though the recording... Oh wait, no. Oh wait, something happened with the stream because it says it's accurate with the recording saying it's there for 2 hours 44. But that's nearly accurate. Why is it inaccurate with the stream? What happened for 10 minutes? Was it the fucking bitrate that I can't fucking control? Luckily we did it just about in time because where I am it's almost 10 to 7. Which means it would be reaching the time of it being 8 PM. You know, the time of Umbreon. Fucking learn a move just to get rid of it. Mythicals help in hand. Oh, so well, not a solo playthrough, but a regular Pokemon playthrough is really unhelpful. Unless it's XD and also Colosseum. Those two Urbanans actually fucking helpful. It's just the mainline games hardly ever helpful at all. Unless you want to waste turns, then it's great for that. So how many trainers do I have access to with Solus? Yeah, that's sheer tax right there. Because if I want to use my 130 base special attack, it may be sad, but it's also resistance, and mine it's just a fucking neutral hit, but oh, we did a lot more. A whole lot more, because I need to actually check how much Solus has. 52. And yet Magician is still higher, yes. 9 level difference, I know. But at the same time, wow. I mean, it's not on the level of being able to get Porygon Z at level 1. Then if the... Yeah, I think the only... well, either the only... or in a really small group of mons that are fully evolved, like, can evolve and also be fully evolved by level 1. The only other one I can think of, well, the only other ones I can entirely think of are trade evolution ones. That's literally all I have as options. Like, apart from trade well, yeah. For those some with the trade evolutions, that's one stage. So I think Porygon's in, and if it's the only 3-stage mon that can be obtained at level 1. Due to, well, yeah, all of the other 2-stage ones don't require like 2 items to trade for each evolution. Well, they're not 2, but don't require an. because... Well, actually, based on... You could also, because of how things were, you could actually get Magmortar and Electro at level 1, because Magma and Electabuzz can be bred to be... Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they can. Like, when you actually know they can be, because in terms of... Yeah, if you said... Yeah, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you can, because I think quieter than I am, possibly. But they do seem like ones that you could. Because you get Magma and like the buds instead. Can't think of any others. Out +4. It's a special attack, it's nice. Is that with or without Pokereth? I'm gonna have to fucking check. That is without Pokereth. Because you know it exists, because it'd be where the level up section is. In the tree? What could you possibly gain from the fucking tree? I have no clue. Pretty sure. Have I been doing the mods on this? Nope, I have not defeated all of them. I forgot about the twins. Ooh, Mareep and Amaral. Both Gen 2, both start with the letter M. And both popular for very different reasons. One, because, well, in the electric type you're able to get early. It's also 3 stages and also just looks, what's later stage is cute and powerful, which is a rare combination to pull off. And the Mal, because, well, it was thought to be peekaboo. Wasn't. But I'm still saying good in its own right, because with huge power, pretty much it's really fucking good for a physical attacker. Granted, couldn't fucking really use it for stab until Gen 4. But hey, if you really did, want to use a physical attacking water type and you didn't want to use Flight Storm, you had an option. And also both the lines, I just realised, got mons that are unnecessary. Well, no, one was unnecessary, one was not good enough. I.e. Mega Ampharos. Was it necessary? Yes, it just does not constitute as a dragon, really. And then Azurill, arguably amongst the worst baby Pokemon of all time, was just not even close to good. And listen to this music. And that's enough. And because it really does sound completely different to how it did. Like, you can still tell it's the same, but you put the two side by side. At times you would think, are they completely different songs or something? And no, they're not. Okay, I'm not gonna buy the revives yet. And that's fine. Just kill itself. Okay, burnt heal and tight heal. Absolutely no. I know they have to exist, but one, you rarely ever get burnt. And two, rarely ever do you get frozen. Da-da-da. Well, it's not a maze if you go the correct way. I don't think any of my mons at all can even use Shadow Claw. Even though you think at least some would be able to... Well, not use it well, but... What the fuck? Who are you? Just you fucking hurt me. Pay for the damages you did to me. With your strength. Because last time I checked, you are actually able to get through that model if you just go from one side to the other. 7 hours 20 minutes, and I haven't even gone halfway through the fucking game yet. All because I want 40 members. Believe it or not, I'm not even using one of them. Because I can't until post game. Seriously, Kanto, it's the only I can get. I guess Ryle name this is. No wait, hang on. I know what you have if I'm correct. If I can remember it correctly. Yeah, I was correct. I did predict Nido King. And also I'm pretty sure Nido Queen as well. Because for once, a trainer, when using the Nido lines, has the final evolution. Instead of being Giovanni and having a Nino Reno by level 37. I'm sorry, no. In Gen 3, get it to level 22, have it with Thrash, possibly give it Mega Horn, and then evolve it. You don't need to do much more. Especially in Gen 1, because oh my god, can it just rip the entire game to shreds. And even when you get... And even with a glitch in Gen 1, you can go to level 100. So it's like, even with that... Granted, it's arguably not as good in this, but... Actually, no, it would be moveset-wise, just not Gen 1-wise, but... Compared to Gen 3, because... You know, more access to... Find moves instead of just limited... Well, limited to... I guess both Sapmoon, both Poison Ground were both physical, but even more than that, like elemental punches if it ever wanted that much coverage, which... Okay, it likely would want possibly something. To do with psychic types. Unless I maybe just get a dark move on it. I just thought of something, not even concerned. Well, not you know, King Ancestor stuff, but more like concerned what I did with normal and psychic. Mainly in the case of, because it was Gen 2, just showing the power of 2 types that were nerfed in some way from Gens 1 to 2. Obviously it's not exact because this isn't the actual Gen 2, well it's Gen 2 remakes, but mainly because Well, Psychic got heavily nerfed to make it so that it had 3 weaknesses instead of 1 when it originally was supposed to have 2. And also the special split happened. Not physical special split, just special. Because that nerfed it. And also made it so that there were now 2 types that resisted it. Meaning that it got heavily crippled. Meanwhile, normal, I'd say it got crippled as well. Because out of all of the types in Gen 1, only 1 could resist it, and only 1 was immune to it. And even then, most of the time, normal types had access to moves to deal with them. So it's not like they were strapped for coverage because they're normal types. Coverage is in their blood. So they brought out the steel type to heavily nerf them, and boy did it heavily nerf them. Because almost all steel types had high defense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them did in some way, and also all normal moves were physical at one point, and now most of them still are. But back in the day, all of them were. Including Hyper Beam, so normal type versus steel type, yes, you could have fire or ground moves, but I mean, is it coverage? Yeah, but they were also physical, so it may be super effective, but there's no stab. I mean, brick wall, and also they could likely just activate iron defense to make themselves even more impossible to beat. And yes, I know, by how Gon's also the psychic type became a more balanced type. Still recognized with, like, I guess power, because not, well, okay, types can obviously stop them, you know, because you can just have another psychic type. Dark, which is completely immune to it, and then Bug is super effective, and then Steel is resistant to it. But still the case of almost every other type can't, like, deal with it defensively. Well, okay, can kind of deal with it defensively if its stats are high enough. But time-wise, not like absolutely stop it. But by this point also, many types like normal could just use the frailty of a psychic type's physical defense as a weapon. Oh, my team's getting closer to being entirely the same level. That is kind of good. And also up here is where you can get Spiro. Oh wait, no, it's not here. Well, it's not here. Oh, I think it, no, it's right outside Golden Run. That you can get it. Like arguably the best gift Pokemon possible. Because A, you don't have to give it back, and also actual trading experience. So it's not like you a gifted Pokemon in a way it's still your no, it's another well, another person's being extra experience. And also Drill Peck happens to be really powerful and a Pokemon with high attack. Meaning yes, you've only got 3 types to really stop you. The rest can't do anything. And that Zubat, that's all, for all the pain my rival Zubat gave me. Well, not even confusion, it was just flinch hacks. Just ridiculous. Oh, there's the confusion. Is it gonna fucking work? Please fucking prove my point. Okay, no, you don't prove my point. You just decide there's one time you're gonna be an ass. And actually help me instead of proving my fucking point. But instead proves another one that whenever it does happen, it's inconsequential. Well, that's a fluffy. Which actually, why is it that Marie goes from, well, blue body with yellow fur to pink with white fur and then Nineveh entirely yellow? And yes, 9 minutes ago. But also, we're not stopping until I get my giraffe ring. My really specific one. If the website wants a fucking loan. Oh yeah, it's not entirely equal stats. Would have been actually cool if they did that, where it was like a palindrome, where if you go look at it one way and another, then you get it, and get a palindrome, but no, because it's 70, 80, 65, 90, 65, 85. So, it's not even, like... So it's not a palindrome at all, because they put 5 extra speed in. They could have put 5 extra attack, but they didn't. But also, I don't want to give it modest nature. Because then also I want to give it return. So like I said, neutral nature is what I am wanting. Because I don't want it to cripple with either of its defensive stats at 65. So the best I can do is neutral nature. And do the thing I like doing, where I don't soft reset unless I fail to catch the mod I need. Because I'm pretty sure it's in this area. Last time I checked it was... Route 43, they're gonna say it's in here? Unless it's gonna say I'm here the wrong time of day. Nope, it literally says giraffe room 30% of the time. And yet I encountered a reap at this time. Okay, Pidgeotto is 20%. Giraffic is constantly 30%. And yet nothing. That doesn't make sense. How can I encounter the less common ones? Oh, there's one, haha. And I'm not minding of the nature because... Yes, the entire team currently is male. Something like that was arguably bound to happen. Especially when, well, Eevee has the same gender ratio as a starter. So I can't do much there. The Slowpoke I intend to make as a king, so has to be. Meaning the Kadabra being male was chance, because I was just trying to get one with good nature for it. So, someone will try and call this sexist. Is roll the fucking dice. And also, I don't even know if this Seraphic will have a neutral nature at all. If it doesn't, then it's not going to be a part of my team. I just don't have anything to put it to sleep. Because I got rid of Yawn. So yeah, I don't have anything. Because surprisingly, throwing sand in its face does not increase chances of catching it. Beanie doesn't want to be caught in this ball at all. But yeah, a neutral nature could return and also likely to give it Thunderbolt because it can learn it and actually do quite well with it. Oh, come on. It's in the red! Like, I know that it doesn't need to be that low because it can be like at a third and be fine. But the fact that it's in this situation is pissing me off. Why is the catch rate of it? Got me something stupid. Yep, 16. Holy shit. Oh, of course it gets caught when I'm still fucking looking at it. Like, I was trying to look up a catch rate calculator because those do exist for good reason. Not gonna name it yet. Just in case it's not one that I want. Yeah, it's not one I want. It's not neutral nature. Guess actually I could change the reference. Smog on to see what ability they're given. Specifically for Gen 4. Well, it was not the greatest because it's an NU. But it's also timid? I forgot what the wait, do I already have that saved somewhere? Yes I do, I'm answering the right one, but timid nature. What one does it do? Oh, speed over attack. Why? What was the list of moves? Ah, okay, yeah, it was entirely for special attack because Psychic and Thunderbolt, like no normal moves at all. Or Attacker, which is what I could have had, but Neutral Nature is what I would absolutely prefer. But it seems like Timid if you want to use only that stat. But because this is me, I don't care. I want to fucking go for Neutral Nature. Because I'm using both. Oh no, that's actually not a good sign. I should start throwing the ball now. Because if it hits itself and confuses too many times, then I am not catching this. And it straight up broke out of an Ultra Ball. Huh? Ridiculous, lines. Seriously? It's not even fucking... It's not here, it's helping confusion. And it's not even fucking shaken. What the fuck are you, giraffing? It even hit itself in confusion once. Great, so I was worried for fucking nothing. Well, actually, I don't think it's third, but more like when it's on the top of the red, and that's the highest it can go for catch rate. Well, there it is. I'm still gonna have to fucking look up catch rate calculator to see what it is. So before I even change, like, seeing what nature it has. Only 3% chance, or 50 within 2. It didn't fucking feel like it. But then why is it with an audible? Like 50-50 shot to catch it. And yet somehow I got fucked over by it not even shaking. Well, I got a modest nature. But like I said, well, if I fucking look at the stats it had, $80. 10 off, but still, I still want to fucking use the bloody physical attack, because I want to actually use return effectively, instead of being crippled. But how have they all been male? I swear the fucking chances of that happening are weird. Because it's 50-50. Like... 50-50, and yet both times the giraffes were male. Does that count as 1 in 4? What is happening? It's 50-50 chance. And yet all 3 have been male. I didn't plan for this. Yes, there are cheats you can have to change the Pokemon's gender, but I don't have that on to make it so that it's in male all the time. At least the last time I checked, I don't. I really don't want to fucking hit it. Here's a 50-50 shot, or just about. Struggle once. Also, it's being confused twice. Like, as in, you know, I hit confusion on it twice, and yet somehow never hit itself. That would never happen with me. Like, I get hit, and then 5 times hit myself in confusion. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I fucking need to see. Insta breakout. And I don't have anything to increase it. 33% chance. And yet somehow I can't even get it to shake. Like, do I need to go over to where it is and hold it extremely tightly, not to the point of crushing it, but to the point of making it so that giraffe can't escape? But then I'd be done for that, because that's animal cruelty. But if Pia did it, they would be seen as heroes. Actually, well, no, newspapers-wise, yes, but everyone knows Peter. They are not a good company. They say they do all of this for animals and then just end up pulling all of them down. Modest again? How the bloody hell is that possible? And why is it happening on the one I don't want Modest Nature for? I was trying to get it for so long for an Abra. And now I've got it twice in a row for Pokemon I don't even want it to have Modest. Like, it's like just weird cases of the world being weird. That the Pokemon that you don't want to have a sense of nature, it's given it all the time. But then another mon that needs that specific nature, now you're gonna have to wait fucking forever for it. Oh look, there's a female giraffe. Someone in the comments, happy now. Well, yeah, to no one that's here, because it says 2 viewers, but it's a friend of mine that has it on in the background. Simply because trying to get affiliate is called, in my situation, yeah. Oh, fuck, okay. If that's a literal damage range thing, I couldn't have fucking controlled that unless I hit it 3 times. If I hit it 3 times, oh, okay, I didn't get to properly watch the replay. I was too busy focusing on the game at hand. Well, that's okay. No one on level 15. Let's see the situation. Because this isn't the case of me at a young age thinking that for some reason, I don't know what made me think of it. Unless it must be Needle King and Needle Queen. Where the male version of a mon had higher attack stats. And for female had higher defense stats. And it's like, well, Needle King and Queen, yes, that works, but not for none of every other one. Apart from ones that have gender differences. For ones that do not, no, gender does not matter except for breeding. It's not the case of one does better in this and the other does better in this. You bitch. Oh wait, no, that's offensive because it's not a dog. Bitch, shut the fuck up. My stream, I've already said the main rule is no misinterest comments, otherwise you're just gonna have to go. Because, oh, I don't know, that's offended me for who I am, which I had no choice in. And have no intention of changing. Yes! Ha ha ha! Okay, ability, I really could not care which one it is. Inner focus may be good, but at the same time, if it gets put asleep, then it could be 1 turn sleep. So, great, and also 1 HP, and also level 15. Okay, what is that with level 15 connected with my team? As in, one Pokemon needed to be level 15 upon evolution level. I got one at level 15 for it to evolve next level, and I caught one at level 15 because it's the only level it appears at. Okay, pants, nothing special, but then again, not use them at all. Actually, I could just heal both of them, and then use Graphic in one battle. Go all the way back for nickname change. And then end it. But better fucking save it. Actually, if it fits, I do have an idea for the name. Or maybe 5 levels higher, but... Okay, did how? Oh, great. Do not think about hitting 5 times. It's gonna hit 5 times. Yep. Why? Why against me does Fury Sights hit 5 times, and whenever I would use it, hits twice and twice only? Yeah, I'm not fucking staying in, absolutely not. Because it's in level 24, the same level as my highest level mon. Granted, normally you're meant to be here after defeating 6 badges, but come on. Double for that, because come on for, you know, open choice and also poison. Oh, come on, why? Why do I have to survive on 1? I'm glad that it's not toxic, but still. No, I don't think that my name intention is gonna fit. Annoying. I mean, that shaking is fine, but this fly being in here is not fine. Mainly because I can just run it out and it should survive on the 1. Oh, come on, are you gonna say that? Level 16? Ugh. Oh, do I have to switch? Does I not get any encounters at all? Yeah. It must have been this game that introduced the system of not dying to poison when outside a battle. Because was a common pain in the ass back in the day. Yes, especially when you had no money for any, like, well, antidotes or patchy berries at all. Well, actually, something, yeah, at the start when you didn't have enough money for it, so you had to go back to Pokemon Center every single time. But when you did, you find that, oh, great, it's too many steps. Because if it was for every single step, yeah, you're not making it. Unless a Snorlax is poisoned, then absolutely you are. might as well save it just before. I would generally see how many letters I can get for it. Maybe you can figure it out. It just about fits. Quite happy with that. I wonder if there actually is a mod for HeartGold or Silver to change the look of Lyra to how Crystal looked back in Pokemon Crystal. Because why did they make it so that it was a new character and also just completely different design, and yet even same design to just change it from gold? Don't understand that. Oh, they want fuck off. Getting the rest of the... Which building? This... Well, unless it's the one actually... The department store. Well, I can save it here with 4 out of the 6 team members acquired. And next stream on Wednesday, we will very quickly grab a 5th. Seriously, it will take under half an hour. But otherwise, one that evolved and fully evolved, one that does not and is fully evolved, and 2, well, no, one that has evolved and is one more stage away, and one that has not and will, but not for a fucking while. But yes, kinda unintentional to have my team kinda that close in levels of 16, 21, 23, and 24. But I've got no more final words, which well, these a few streams I've not done anything with. Shut the fuck up, Arnie. I can't get him to oh no, I can get him to shut up. But yes, I've not even thought about final words. Because last stream I was pissed off with myself that I fell asleep. And also none of all the other streams I've done. No fuckers being here to say anything. So what the fuck am I meant to do? Oh, that's right. Nothing. Because usually I expect someone else to think of final words for them to be funny for a few seconds. Whilst I'm the one that's been chatting my arse off for over 3 hours. And when I say that, I mean about 3 hours, 35 minutes, almost. Because it may say, oh, being live for 3 hours 20, but recording wise, been going for 3 hours and 35 minutes, because been going since 4 PM. And I just didn't want to stream at, wow, the time that I would have normally streamed on Saturday, it was about now. So that's interesting, but seriously, Ciao for now, at a point when I'm likely less pissed off because of a game that's in open beta, but I can still call out part of it being bullshit. Because it's a fighting game, and if every single fighting game has a level of bullshit that you can't do anything about. Apart from being like me and being unable to deal with your anger problems, but likely play it to a point of me being able to unlock Batman. Or even the Iron Giant. But seriously, this is likely not gonna be a thing until, well, it's not even. It will have to be part of the other stream. Well, combine two streams in one for part 4. It's my plan. It's gonna be a really long one then, if it's gonna be combining the rest of this stream and also all of another stream. But then again, I did used to upload like 5-hour plus parts. Actually, I think one was not. One part in one of the runs somewhere. It's like 7 hours, and where did see this one? I don't know how it is of just, regardless of when I stream, just know what around, and yet I can easily call out. Oh, if a certain person who uses stream would stream around this time, they would get people talking at me, laughing. I'm doing a joining stream, yeah, but even after that's ended, now why? Oh, because I don't play Celeste or Hollow Knight. Does that mean the shit? No, I just don't play them because are they difficult games in the way that I don't like difficult? Yes, because if they're 2D platformers, I am not even close to good at 2D platformers. Although it would be interesting for them to play Mega Man games. Specifically the Mega Man X games. Or even Gunstar Heroes. The technical, well actually, Mega Man X, I guess platformer? The action platformer? Would be interesting if they played it, but likely they wouldn't, even though the X collections are on Steam. You know, not that bad of a price, because they're doing 5 games in one, so. Actually, no, I think one was 6 and one is 4, so. Either way, it's still multiple games in one for a decent price. Seriously. Well, actually, if I just contain the pretzels, just crush it, it's like, ciao for now. You know, bonuses and why do you know, say ciao for now? What because it's the only thing I could actually think of. Even though I genuinely do believe Barney said it in that episode and that episode only. I can't even remember which one. I just remember it feels like it's the only episode he said it in. Just I can't remember what he said before. Just ciao for now. But seriously, fucking seriously. Ciao. Gosh, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I almost did. Ciao. For now.
Oh, fuck off, no. I had myself muted and I didn't even fucking know. That is bullshit. That is not bullshit. It's just dumb on my part. Wow. At least it's not as bad as in Arkham Origins, where at one part I was muted for like an entire hour. I don't know why they have that, so that you're always blocking off at least one mon. But pretty much what I was saying was that started off in Goldenrod, went east, well, to go north, then east, and then downwards to get the old rod, treating it as if it is gold and silver, where in that game you actually have to get the rods in order to get the one that you want. So if you want a super rod, A, I think that's possibly in Kanto, and B, you actually have to get the old rod from the Pokemon Center just before Union Cave. I have no idea if it's the same in this one. I'm just treating it like it is. But what I do know is that it wasn't like that in Gen 1. And I don't think it's ever been like that. Well, especially not in Gen 5 when there's literally only one fishing rod and you can't even get it until you beat the game. So... there's that. But yeah, I feel like it's just Gen 2 where it's like that. I know it's a bit more open, but the fact that they actually made you do that is really weird. Oh, and because of how this game is a funny, might as well have to fucking save it every time I go many places, because if you have seen the previous streams, which actually you wouldn't have because it's just me, but I can just retell it for myself over and over again, that there are chances where if you transition from one building to like the outside, i.e. Pokemon Center, then glitches shall occur. Mainly centered around the player and also the Pokemon. Pretty much what happens is literally the textures fuck up in many ways and just make it so that the game ends up being unplayable. And just use a super repel. Do I have to swap one out again because I'm trying to fucking get to a fucking good one. So eventually, train on my team so that they all exceed level 20. Oh, how did you see me? You weren't even looking my right, my way. Yeah, all that Safari Zone stuff. Safari Zone. Not really even fucking useful until post game. Oh look, it's the same music from Violet City! Felt like they could have changed it a bit to not have it be the exact same. But now we have our rival, not Finus, but mysteriously he's here? Even though it's supposed to canonically be seen up in Burnt Tower. So I'm surprised that in this game there's 2 encounters with your rival where he doesn't battle you. Compare that to Gen 1 where in of every single encounter that you had with your rival was a straight up battle. So that is just interesting that they did that. Is it you? No, no, despite you being a fucking fisherman, you're not giving me the fucking fishing pot. Oh. Don't think I've seen this. Where if you want to try and go too far ahead. So, is it saying that I can't actually get what I want? But who the hell? I know it's someone in this place that gives you the rod. The one above it. Yes, it is. So now I'm gonna have to actually check. Bear with. Okay, so I don't have to go to Olive It said like in a. Let's check the routes. So Route 34, i.e. just below Goldenrod, or Route 40, which I'm very close to and can't even reach. Or go off all the way to Charing Grove. Yeah, no. Route 34 it is. Oh. Oh, no. Well. Oh, I'm not gonna show you. But, if you look on, like, Route 34, like when you can get in Gen 4, with the good rod, Star U level 20, only obtainable at night. And even then, it's fucking 10%. No, I can't get to Cianwood, so... Cherry Grove, is that any better? Or even Union Cave, or even actually just straight up says Online City, so... I would check Cherry Grove first. To see if it says anything. Nope, it's the same. Oh my god. Oh, it's even worse in this area, this specific city of Olovine. Now, it goes down to 3%. Oh. My only hope is that it actually said the timer will be 9. Because on here apparently it said it's 6 PM, but that's Generation 2. When you go to Gen 4, it's 8 PM, so actually it's not so bad. Wait for it to clock over. to 9 PM and then go to... Actually no, just go straight to Route 34, because by the time I reach Route 34, it should be 8 PM. If not, I'm going to be fucking astounded, because where I am, it is less than a minute. Actually, just more than a minute. Until 8 PM. Because, again, very close to it. Try and avoid as many trains as possible. So then actually complete the teams much as I can. Because I still need to beat Mori to actually get access to Surf. To get my last one. Natu. So that is just what the plan has been the first hour or so. Make sure my team is assembled. Because you can do it. Like, alright. Yeah, that mouse was on the screen for how long? Just end up hating it because like, I have to drag it all the way to the other side, and then okay, I'll just drag it back on because... I mean, I don't... Actually... I want to actually... Can I check some... Oh, I can actually change it so that it doesn't capture it at all. Yes, that's what I should have done. Didn't realize you could fucking do it because... Oh no, if it's on the large screen, it doesn't. Oh, now I'm seeing a really annoying bit that shouldn't piss me off, but... Shit. Let's... Yeah, no matter how many times I fiddle with this, it's still gonna be wrong. You try and get any of that absolutely correct is impossible. The stage is up right now. Mine would just be the stage I'd leave it at. Because the only person that's going to be bothering is me. And I'm being serious with that. I know I say professional. But that's with when streams end up starting, because I haven't even mentioned the elephant in the room that there was no stream yesterday. That was because I was genuinely so fucking tired I could not stream. Instead, I ended up watching Top Gear and playing Elden Ring. At the same time. But seriously, it came to about 7:30, even after 7:30, it was like... Any energy I would have for this stream... gone. I was exhausted. Because I didn't think to fucking sleep, well, around midnight, start sleeping then. And as soon as I did that this time, and as soon as it hit midnight, I went to bed. I slept fine. Like, it may not be the entirety, actually, it would be roughly 7 hours. Because I wake up at 20 past 7. So, does it mean that I can't get my daily, well, my morning wank in? Pretty much, yeah, it's a bummer. But it's a small price to pay. Especially when I can still get 2 in daily. Okay, now I've saved it. But now I'm gonna have to actually save it again. Don't know why I didn't think of it before to hide the cursor. But I guess I should also say, Saturday stream happening at the same time as it normally does. You know, Saturday because it... Although, plan for that is likely not gonna be Pokemon. Problem with this is that it's gonna take a fucking while to do it. Because it's gonna be Mother Nature again. Or, yeah. But hey, we found one quickly. But how much does a Psybeam do? Okay, yeah, but that did so much. Instant KO. Well then. I guess I cannot have my Kadabra out in front. Well, probably that's part water, so... It's a bit tricky this one. Because if it was Psychic, I may have been fine, but... Because it's pure water, it struggles. Krabby, a Pokemon that, you know, never actually used in a playthrough at all. Why? Well, consider how many other general water types there are that I could possibly use. And then decide, yes, this one that is meant to be a fucking crab. But at least it's not a fucking Japanese spider crab. Those might as well be fucking underwater spiders. Actually, they're in Navarre. No, it is, you know, they are fucking massive. Near enough have the same legs as the spider. And in some cases, it's literally just the fucking seafloor. So it's just ridiculous. Just look up any form of footage of Japanese spider crab and it's awful. Some kids I can't also just have Slowpoke out because attempting to run away difficult. Because I wonder, will this take as long as it took to get the advert? Because that one took a while. At least with that one, I wasn't trying to catch a mon every time. With this, it's trying to find it, have it not faint, and actually attempt to catch it. Right, well, I counted one star and I KO'd it. And I still have only encountered one Staryu, and of course I happened to KO it, forgetting how powerful Kadabra is. Nothing? Maybe it's just nothing. Oh, there's one. There's all gonna be just person of random counter, because at least then I can run about. This same place, and the fucking Magikarp is faster than a giraffe. But only hits me for 3 damage. That's the Magikarp way. Okay, why did the first one have a lot more encounters? And all the rest I can get about 1. Just a struggle. Because I'm still not encountering that Staryu again. Another Magikarp. Why? Oh, fuck. There's one! So I don't fucking KO it this time. Actually, I'm 4 levels lower than it. How fail is it? That is the question. Oh, I hope that's not a damage range. In the way that I hope I can catch it. Thank you. Cause I still can't do anything to like paralyze it. Annoyingly. Well, there's one caught. And now in the middle of its body slowly figures with the same movement as human. Okay, so A, Y at night, and B, Y exactly the same as a human heartbeat. Is it trying to indicate that it's a human heart inside it? I really don't know. Oh my god. Right, yeah, I'm gonna fucking check. Tell me stats, even though I'm pretty sure Modest Nature is gonna be absolutely necessary. But also the ability that Starmie can get. Natural Cure is obviously one of them. Oh, Natural Cure is my best bet. Because the other option is Illuminate. And no, it's not a COD video. No, it's essentially just making it so that wild encounters are more common. Okay, I said I had more energy and yeah, I just yawned. Yes, it is gonna be modest. I'll say that. Check Smog on to see what the strategies were for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Hogons, or Silver. Oh, what? It was an Oju? It was that strong? Okay, well, 115 speed and 110 special attack, no fucking wonder. Because that can outspeed a lot and also hit bang. Timid! So, really? The top two had... Well, now I need to fucking... Wish it... Oh, speed! Oh. Yes, no fucking... Yep, that, yeah. Yeah, okay, timid nature is actually the best one, which I didn't even fucking clock. So it's not sassy, because that's low in speed. So, for once, I'm not gonna have a modest nature psychic type. Instead, it's gonna be timid instead. Which completely doesn't affect retro attack at all. It just makes it so like I'm faster, and there's no point in doing any form of physical attacking. Because there's no point of having it have 75 base attack if you're only going to use special attack because it's water and psychic. There's way better fucking physical attackers out there than Starmie. Nah, it's going back to all the other places. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Can't be going my friends are about, but did I miss that? Oh, Pokemon go away. Really? That was too slow. How? At least I know I can most likely use Stomp on Staryu. That is until it decides to crit, and then I lose a lot of will to live. Okay. Clearly the effects of this morning, which were really shit on my end. Like, it was probably because of me. Situation with Hypix. And also a lot of stuff I don't even told. So either gets contradicted or thrown out the window because it's like, get told not to cherry pick the picking stuff. No, whatever's on top you are meant to do. But then they obviously said, well, if it's a specific one, then you can't. And if it's like entirely high picks, then you can't. No, like I was never at any point told until this morning that if an order had a certain amount of high picks, then you shouldn't do it. Like, it wasn't until this bloody morning it's like, oh, if it's got 1 or 2 high picks, it's fine. As soon as it exceeds 2, then you shouldn't. But the problem with that is, what if it's like, what if there's 3, but it's the same location, but it's wanting the items in different carbons, or if it's the same location, but different items entirely? Because does that count as another high pick? Or not? Because does it count as unique based on location or item? Because can't do it on item if there's two of the same item, 2 different locations. And also, like I've said, what about the stipulations of the one where you are normally supposed to be able to reach it, but if it's one all the way at the back, does that count as a high pick or not? Because there may... Oh, for fuck. There may be, like, a small ladder on the fucking trolleys, like, the ones that are the standard 4-lot ones. But, I'm pretty sure the 5-1... Yeah, the 5-1s don't. The flatbeds don't. Like, quite a few... Well, at least some don't, but... It's like, what... Like, does that count if it's all the way at the back, and you're normally supposed to be able to get it, but you can't? And you can't do a case of going underneath the pallet and moving it to the front. Nah, that's not possible. Not if it's one of those where it's above your own height. And then this is extremely niche. But this is what happens in the life of a warehouse operative as a picker. Is it interesting? No, it's just that to certain people, it's very reliable. Because it's not like I have anyone else to talk to right now. I can just talk about my job situation. And then, like, 6 weeks, oh, gone, because I'll be in Nottingham. Having quite a few drinks. Hopefully. Because, you know, I'm going to be going there at least 2 weeks before uni starts, so... And also, I will have money saved up. Like, more than my 300 quid from before, because it was supposed to be 500. And then, I don't know how much I had. First year, all I know is I saved quite a lot up for term 2. And then year 2. And then of all the money saved up went within the first few weeks of term 1. And then I really struggled for term 2, even having to use my Christmas money just to survive without having to pay, well, get extra money. How bad it was. This year now I'm gonna be soiled for money, abso-fucking-lutely. Cause, you know, roughly 4k in the bank. And that's even before I get the K. Well, actually, slightly less than a K from, guess, the government. For being at uni. Well, actually, no, but it's more like you get 2k, but then depending on where you are, you end up having to spend some of that just for rent, and all in one big sum just for the term. Oh, you have Stardust, even though I'm not gonna fucking need it. Yep, Illuminate, not good, and oh yeah, okay, that is, yeah, that would actually be good for Slowking. But on a Staryu, where it's highest stat speed, no. I swear I'm pressing the right fucking, oh. I for some reason was trying to do LBRB start and X instead of the start. You know, the buttons you're supposed to use for soft resetting on DS. So I'm glad that they decided to have, because at times you need it. Especially if you're doing what I'm doing. Like, not even trying to hunt for a shiny, just trying to hunt for a good Staryu. As in nature and ability wise, trying to go all the EV and IVs, but no. Mainly because I'm not one for competitive. Knowing about how some of my favourite mons did in competitive, yes, I'm all about that. False One Gaming, absolutely. But actually doing anything in it, nah. But this Magikarp, it's still fucking faster than me. And it won't even let me escape. Fucking kidnapper. Oh, it's gonna be fucking ages again until I can find a bloody Staryu again. At least the Crabbies I can run from. Just for some reason, the Magikarps really want to stick around, or want me to stick with them, but then still attack me. No, no, no. Oh, I can't do it. The Obsidious impression at all. The no, no, no. You shut down. And then tries to electrocute Dooku, but then it just gets reflected back at him to make him look incredibly wrinkly. But still doesn't kill him, surprisingly. There's another one, and is it a Staryu? No. If it was a shiny and I was actually able to catch it, I wouldn't mind. But you know, it's literally just a Krabby or a Magikarp. One I can run away from first turn. One wants to torture me with Splash. Oh, come on. I know it's 10%. Like, okay, good one. Krabby 50. Magikarp 40. So it's not like any others are able to appear. It's literally just Krabby for half of the time. Magikarp for almost half. And then Staryu for the rest of it. Nope, still another fucking Magikarp. And if it was a shiny Magikarp, it would be fucking worthless. Cause that Gyarados exists. Actually, no. It's not entirely. Because you can just keep it as a Magikarp, not evolve it, then you're not gonna have a duplicate. So then you wouldn't use it. Nope. Another fucking Krabby. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna be eating some crab meat tonight. And specifically mains crab meat. Not with a K, not trying to make it so that it sounds like it's from Mortal Kombat. Or to emphasize that it's fake crab meat. No, proper crab meat. Like, it's bad enough. I'm having to actually fish to find the Staryu. But combine that with it being 10% and only at night. Meanwhile, I keep on getting notifications that a friend of mine is playing CSGO. Am I going to be playing with that person? No. Are they watching the stream? No, so... who is the one to fucking care? Not me. Oh, come on. Oh, well, hello? How does this work? Well, I don't know how this specifically works. That was a shit joke. I extremely apologize. Well, it's like, find more fucking crab meat. Don't have anything to cook it with though. So, if anything, just have to be used as bait. Even though in some ways that's actually disturbing. Because if it, most of the time it's just gonna be more crabby. Meaning, oh, it's gonna be one of the relatives. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, more fucking crab meat. We fucking got. How long until I can get some carp? Oh, right now. But no fucking stars. No starfish, nothing. Then again, I don't even know if starfish are good to eat at all. I really just won't fucking know. Dun. I would genuinely be surprised at this very fine Kanto is shiny. But then it'd be a kick in the face if it's one that I can't use. Cause then it's just gonna be fucking sitting there taunting me. Like, if this was a normal run, you might have been able to use this. Or if it was just something that didn't involve psychics only, you could have fucking used this. I felt like with how much I have to fucking fish, it could just reach 24 hours and I haven't even reached the 8th gym yet. Yes, I know, I fucking softly said. But if I catch a Star U and it's not one on one, but how is it I fish this much and I haven't encountered a Star U in fucking forever? Seems a bit impossible for 10%. Supposed to be roughly 1 out of 10. I swear I've done more than 10 fucking encounters. And it's nowhere to be seen. I just don't know. Well, this isn't even a fucking fishing simulator. And yet it feels like an attempt to be one. Still isn't. Like I said, the amount of fucking crab meat we're gonna have is too much. Ugh. Okay, I didn't hear that, but that was another yawn. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh, come. How can I not have encountered a fucking starfish? Are they just invisible? Slash stuck at the bottom of the fucking ocean? Glad I'm only gonna have to do this painful experience once. They're going through the traditional class, not painful experience for Pokemon. Actually, not classic painful experience is grinding, so I guess it's the classic one for trying to get a mon with a good nature. Because you're not killing anymore, meaning you're not just going to use the first one you find. No, it's actually get the right ability and the right nature and nothing else. Which takes up a lot of time. Especially when nature's replicating and also the correct abilities of them 50-50. Then, you know, it could have the best nature, but if it's got the wrong ability, thrown to the fire. Oh, come on. How has there been no fucking nibbles at all? I don't know what the chances are of a Pokemon appearing. Well, there's one. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Fucking carp again. Leave me alone. Also, stop making it so that I can't escape for you to only do 4 fucking damage. Oh my god, I don't care. Jack. Yeah, that was weird. I clearly fucking clicked on fishing rod, but nah. Oh, come on. I hate when I do that, thinking, oh, my time doesn't matter what time it is. No, nah, it's not like that. It's as soon as you fucking see the exclamation mark or even hear it, you fucking have to, because that could be the star you. I will never know. What, like, is there anything to determine if a spot will have encounters or not? Oh, there's one. It took how long for it to happen? Oh, cause you need to recover. So I'm saying it being more defensive physically. Is it gonna have a defensive boost in nature? Can't name any of them at all. At least the beeping stopped. Oh wow, I was right that he would have it. Cause I did seem higher than it normally would, but that doesn't mean it's good. Cause it's not timid nature. But all it means is how long is it gonna fucking take to find A, a Staryu, and B, one that I would want to use. Normally, at this point, I have someone to talk to. But none of my friends are here specifically. And how this work was here for a hot second. I hope it isn't. I hope it's the next encounter, because considering what I would prefer from it, you know, timid nature Staryu, just so it can be a decent bet. Oh, holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Look what we just done found. Let's hope that there's no crit out. Oh, I was worried there. I was worried that was gonna be a crit. And then my heart would have sank all the way to the fucking bottom of the sea. But now we've got to see if it's actually good. Because timid nature is the best hope I have. To increase speed, decrease attack, and then to also have natural cure. Oh my fucking god. That is possibly one of the worst natures a Staryu could ever have. That is boosting its worst attacking nature for its... Well, yeah, no, it's increasing the worst attacking nature to decrease the best one. Oh, and it even has the shit ability. Oh, God. Well, that is literally... If I wanted to suffer using a Staryu, that is one I would use. Okay, yes, it would be worse if it lowered speed. But, ugh. The fact that... Ugh. Guess what, I'm gonna try again. And again. Again, because I think, yeah, first one was sassy. And I can't remember what, at least one before. The one after that one. Well, one before the most recent one. I know it was not good. Cause it wasn't neutral. I know it was bold nature, so it was increasing defense. Which also isn't good. Like, it's... I'm not even trying to... Okay, that could possibly be hoping for too much. I mean, the shiny Starmie, I actually don't mind. Unless it's the Gen 6 version, and then it's like, why did I waste my life? I mean, so far I haven't encountered a shiny at all in any of these solo type runs. Despite me having already done... Oh, like... Oh, 7? No, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I've done 6. This one is the 7th one. At this point, it's still, it would and would not surprise me if it's gonna be shiny with a good, with quiet nature. Which I often, okay, I realized that in way too fucking quickly. It didn't even start, but now I've forgotten what nature, well, what stats nature affects. Because despite me having the nature list on my phone, I forget. I just remember. Now, when you say that, what? If you're saying like ones I have left to do a playthrough in, well, if it's types left that you do a playthrough in, what is it? Ground, fire, water, dragon, fairy, poison, bug, ice. Oh no, I'm trying to think. Don't come to me at all. Fucking no, because I've done grass, electric, rock, normal, steel, flying, and now it's on psychic. But otherwise, it's like the thing is, this one off. It's just I guess psychic and flying, because this one's just gonna be a duplicate water type. That's gonna have to be my main until post game. But is there any ground, fire, water? Bug, poison, dragon, fairy, ice. Oh yeah, ghost and dark. The last two I forgot. Are they? Unless I'm forgetting even more than that. No, because there's 18. And there's more 16, so there's still 2 I'm missing, and yet I can't figure them out. But otherwise, over half, because the 2 out of the 3 starter types, unless you count electric, which I'm not, but pretty much 2 out of the 3 starter types haven't been done yet. Yeah, Giovanni's gym type. Plain, I don't know, don't need to list plain. Morty's gym type. And the fighting also one I forgot somehow. I don't know how, but I did. That may have been the, may have actually been the last one. Well, like, I think in some generations I had to avoid them because no way was I gonna fucking do Gen 4 Dragon type only one. That would literally just be 6 Garchomps, which would be very fucking boring. And also Steel type in Gen 1 is impossible. And so is also Dark, meaning that, oh, that's 2 types. Can't even use. And then even before Gen 6, Fairy's not an option. So there's that. And also Gen 4, okay, if it was or Pearl, then Fire types would be miserable. Because you get 2 options. That's it. Not even the third one, the new evolution. which you'd think that they would have. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Just make it same amount as Gen 1, but make it incredibly unbalanced, even more than Gen 1 was. Instead, we're gonna make it so that there's essentially no fly types at all, and many other types underrepresented. I mean, ground you could definitely do in any, I just haven't. Because it kind of overlapped with rock. It always does, but specifically in Gen 1 when most of the rock types are also ground. Because what you have Rhydon, Onyx, and Golem. So I guess actually half. Still quite a few. And yeah, again you have the pure grounds, but they don't have the same variety of moves of just Earthquake and possibly a few normal moves, and that's about it. Oh, did I mention flying? Oh, flying has been much than you think, especially by Gen 5. You can use special attack in flying types, like Sigil. Well, I still haven't found one yet, and I have considered using water for black too. I have to absolutely figure it out. If it's the right call to make. Because considering how many times there are, even if I somehow eventually got to Gen 8, that's only 8 types. There's still another 10 to go. If I was to actually consider doing all of them. But that's if I was doing one game per generation. And not like X and Y do one time to... Actually, 7, 8, so it'd be 9. And then Horus is 10th. Sun, Moon 11th. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon 12th. And then 13th. So it would actually be able to cover 13 of the 18 types. To go all the way up to Gen 8. And then I guess also have to do Legends Arceus as well. Which I haven't even played. I know that's sacrilege. Because Legend what I've been caught up on. And how busy I will be during 30th of uni. I could buy it and then spend like an hour on it every week. But I guess if that's done, then 14? That's still leaving 4 possible types. No idea what order I would do them in. Because I've chose Grass for Emerald because you can get most of your team for Emerald very early on. Seriously, for Grass, you obviously already start with 1. And then in like the next round, you can get 2. And then you can get a 3rd one in Pelberg. That's already a lot. It's more than sometimes where you can't even get them until halfway through the game. And then one. All the others, I'm trying to think of reasons that either don't exist, arguably they don't, I just chose them a lot of time as a whim. Except for flying in white, because I really want to use Braviary, and then Rock in Gen 1 because I really wanted to actually use a Golem, and also an Aerodactyl, and also use a crit system. Then 2, normal because I really like Terraforming and Azure. Fine with electric, well, not of obligation, just that I've used Electabuzz quite a few times, Magneton, but the others, no. And then Gen 4 Steel, because I wanted to actually use Bastiodon and the natural starter, because very rarely do you actually get to do a type only run and also use a starter. Because if you try and do it so it's not based on the main type, then you are short of options. I guess because you can't do it in Gen 2 at all. But Gen 1 at least you can do either poison or flying. And then Gen 3 can't do one for grass. Bug. Okay, well, I know that seems to be the most common type for others to do because Bug is always seen as the weakest one, but I'm trying to. I mean, okay, Gen 5 absolutely interesting because they buffed Bugs to hell. And when I say that, as in they buffed them so much in that game. I mean, Black and White, if I did it then, it'd be great. I think Black and White would still be. I know, very much more like the fucking 1%. But if you do look up like Johto Route 34, it does say like Magikarp 40% and Krabby 50%. And also 10% at night only. That's the real kicker. Because imagine if you could only play this at times when it was in the evening. Meaning that you'd have to fucking change the DS system clock each time. But Bone in Gen 5 for Black and White 2 could definitely be interesting. Haven't exactly checked what bug types you do get access to that aren't just the ones from Gen 5 itself. Although, yeah, if you're talking about other gens, it seems a bit limiting. Because Gen 1, it will likely just be it would just be Cypher only. That's original and remakes. Because of how much you just sweep the game. Okay, actually no, Gen 3. That's unfair because you get Venomoth and a Butterfree, which are decent. Kinda. Penta's still not good because knows that bug moves. And also Bejewel, mine will not be worth it. Gen 2. Oh. I have no idea if that sound came up on stream, but Windows threat summary came up. Luckily I found no viruses, but Bug in Gen 2 feel like it would just be Heracross only mixed with Scizor. Like it'd just be those two dominating. Gen 3 would be brutal until you reach Armado, and then Leap, and then that'd be interesting actually. Well, and then Gen 4. Well, I did use Sizzle, especially with Technician, because Technician Sizzle is fucking amazing. Especially since I used one, and then made a clip of it, put it to YouTube, and 500 plus views. It's almost on 550 at this rate. So honestly, that's good for me. But I haven't used any others. I mean, I guess the most recent bug I have used is Gen 7's Flanker Volt. Because Bug and Electric is just a really cool typing. I mean, it means flying is gone as a weakness. But you know, still weak to flying. No, not flying. Fire. Actually, yeah, I think it's neutral to ground. So, electric weakness is not necessary. Well, if you, well, you're on the main page itself, if you scroll down, like scroll down a bit, because for some reason it's all in one line. Eventually you reach a point that says YouTube, where I might do edited videos. On the image, it should go to the channel. Because it does on my end, I hope it does for everyone else. I mean, I don't know why all of it's just in a line. I don't know how you make it so that it's a bit more spread out and covers the width of it instead of just the length. But otherwise, if you want to find it on YouTube itself, then the channel is literally just called Sunswipe. The same as my Twitch. Should be able to find it on the channels. Well, it's like if you literally Sunswipe and then filter by channel. Should exist. That, and also you would just find Todd Doss. I have no idea who the fuck he is, but I'll put it this way, he may have stolen Sunswipe from me on Instagram. I don't know why. It has nothing to do with his name at all. Even though there's literally nothing mentioned in it, so I don't get it. I really don't. But either way, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I don't even have Sunswipe on Twitter. But I do have it on YouTube, so that's well, YouTube and Twitch, and that's good enough for me. And I technically have it on Discord. I'm saying technically because I can change it that many times. So I think blog for Gen 6, I ain't got a fucking clue. And blog for Gen 8, no fucking clue. Because I feel like, because of how weak blog ends up being most of the time, it's like the interesting one, because of like how powerful could it possibly be. I mean, definitely started off weak, and then became decent. Gen 5 helped a lot. If you're speaking about the video, yes, a maniacal laugh, because, well, I didn't put it in the clip, but what I did before that was I had set up quite a few sword stances against Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. And I had Bullet Punch, and Bullet Punch was stab. Not super effective, but stab and also boosted by technician. It's normally 40 base power. So add 50% onto it, what? 60? Yeah, 60 base power. And then have that face a fucking Garchomp that normally is extremely terrifying. And I just knocked it down in one hit. I'm not sure if I ended up posting that at the right time, because it must have been around the time the Legend... Either Legends Arceus or... I don't think I did. It's been a while since I did that series. Because the entire VOD series is 12 parts. Technically 11, because part 5 is 17 minutes long. Might as well not be worth it. But oh my... I'm gonna have to actually check how long ago it was. Because it's... Yeah, okay. 10 months ago. I barely remember much from it. Apart from I actually had to use speed up for grinding, and it still ended up at 12 parts. That's how long it was. But I haven't watched part 12 in a while. So I don't know. Oh, here's a Sayu though! Let's hope for once it's actually gonna be good, because it really wants to blend in with the sea. I'm trying to think if I even could even attempt it. Sweep Symphony move, because it's like... Okay, well I had a bug move for Resurrect, so Milotic may have just taken it out, because it's Milotic. Well, Lucario would have just been... I know, unfortunately, but it still could be Quiet Nature. So, which is what one of your predictions was. It wasn't. And it wasn't even the correct nature, and oh no. Are you seeing this? This is the worst possible nature for the Starmie. But for Staryu and Starmie. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So not only does it take forever for me to even find a Staryu, but even when I do, it's not even fucking worth it. Like, and I thought trying to get an Abra with Modest Nature was long, because it was Game Corner and essentially just soft resetting at the same point, and that went on forever. But this feels like it's longer, because it's not even guaranteed to be the Pokemon itself, which is the most painful thing. Especially when it's not even the most common thing. So it's just... what the fuck? And I did check in other places to see if I had better chances. It's either the same, 10%, or worse. Seriously, Olivine, 3%. None of everywhere else with the good rod, 10%. If I had the super rod, it'd be level 40 and 30% chance. So even if I was somehow able to find the super rod, I'd be fucked. Because then you could just sweep my entire team. Because my team doesn't even exceed level 25. In fact, I've done enough no matches at all. All for trying to get a Staryu. I actually had optimism that this wouldn't take as long as it did. Because I was also planning to do the 4th gym, to get Surf, and then to get my final team member. But this raid's not even gonna fucking happen. Like, I've never known 10% to be such a lie. Oh, I don't know, I don't want it to be 20 parts. If it was half an hour segments, it absolutely fucking would be. But because these streams are most of the time, what? 2.5? Either, yeah, roughly 3 hours long. It won't be that long. Because I don't think at this rate anything could be longer than my Pokemon Plan of Steel type only run VOD series. No single series is going to be longer than that. I mean, granted it varied, because it really should have been 11, because like I said, one is 17 minutes. But also, like, they all do vary in length, because especially part 11, it's 4 hours. And then the rest average between, what, 2 hours, what, I guess 2 hours and 3 hours. Unless you count part 3, which is almost 4 hours, part 4, 3.5, still long. Although I will say, where is it? Batman Arkham City really did try to be as long as it. Because that's 10 parts. The only reason why is because, well, at that time I was doing... Oh, that's why I've not done the thing, but yeah, it's only a 10-parter because they're not the full streams. They were spliced in with... Well, I was doing Risk Raid 2 at the time as well. That and also one VOD of Pokemon Showdown which didn't go to plan. Well, I'm still on the side of surprise that, what, 2 of my... Yeah, 2 of my type-only runs actually got to the same length, parts-wise. Like, as in, the Pokemon Y one, and also the red one. But the fact that it generally could be a 20-part at this rate agonizes me. Because like I said, we're just gonna be done on crab meat tonight. I'm saying tonight specifically because British, meaning by this point for me it's 9:20. But okay, well it's not at that time yet, it's just very close to it. And Yeah, it's literally just gonna be crab meat and carp. I actually don't know if the sound is too quiet. I really don't know. Okay. Just had to make sure because, well, I only get what I hear, and then also have to try and measure it with what it says on OBS, which sometimes isn't even always true. Like, how can someone, and what, yeah, it was Game Freak at the time, think 10% chance for a Staryu on pretty much every round it's on is a good encounter rate for the good rod? Like, couldn't they just up it to 20 and so had it so that the carp and the crab were both at 40? Because at least then it's double the chances. But then again, double nothing is still nothing. So I really don't know. Unless, mate, how long it's gonna fucking take to even find another Staryu. Because we're still not finding one. When you wait, it's relaxed, and if it's a neutral nature, because I'm pretty sure regardless of the neutral natures, and this way I may have to, but at the same time I would rather have it have natural cure. If it's taken this long to find one, I wouldn't even mind a modest one. Just, I don't want one that makes it so that the best star is being weakened. Like, and this way, it's just gonna be modest or timid is what I would want. You fucking cunt! Oh, come on. Fuck off, Tiffany. I was worried of that happening ages ago, and then eventually forgot about it. And then it fucking reared its ugly head in. I have no idea if that even was even one that I could have fucking used. There was no indication, it was just, okay, yep, first stomp is a crit, gone. I hate how that can just happen. Crits happening at the worst time. Either when it's unnecessary. Or when you're trying to catch a mon and you don't have False Swipe, but you know that one stomp won't KO it. Unless it's a crit and then gone dead. Like, how can that just fucking happen? If it was, that is pain. But we'll have no way of knowing. And I really, really don't want to manipulate the system so that I can get a timid nature Staryu. Because with Game Shark I can do that, the codes work for it. I just don't want to do it because that feels like cheating. I really had to use the inverse Pokemon randomizer so that I would eventually get a Slowking and an Alakazam without needing to trade, and also make it so I can get a Slowpoke at the start. Like, I really need to do that. I'm not going to use fucking Game Shark code just to give me a timid nature Staryu. That's too far. Because one is to make it so I can get a good team. One would just make it broken. And I still can't fucking run away from the cops. But seriously, at this rate, neutral nature, I will be fine with. If it's going to take this fucking long to get one in the first place. As long as it's the right ability. Because that's still 50-50. Yes, you can. Because, well, isn't that what everyone did as a kid? Most of the time, all of their mons had bad natures. But in this day and age, it would still hurt me if one of my mons had a bad nature, because it still hurts me that my Slowpoke has a bad nature. I let that one slide because it was my starter, and I wanted to get the ball rolling. Meanwhile, this is an addition to the team, so I kind of wanted to be better. There's so many so that you can obviously win, it's just I prefer it to have it where I have a good nature or just neutral nature, which in some cases ends up being the good nature and an actually useful ability. Because I don't want Sturdy in this generation because it's still shit. Well, once I get out of battle, I'll be able to show it, because right now, I can't. So no, why can I not fucking run away from this flopping carp? I don't care if it's faster than me. Logistics saying that I can run away from it. But yeah, jolly nature. The funny one to increase its really shit speed and also decrease its special attack, i.e. the worst possible nature for you to have. I'm not joking. But I had to stick with it. So even though it says attack is the highest for a Slowking, it's not gonna be. But it's still weak in one. And as I said, with it being my starter, I'm sort of fine with it. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Yes, but very thin. Ah, okay, I actually got it. I thought I missed it then. Oh, come on. It's easy. It's gonna be very rarely ever be a story. And if it is, it's either terrible or gets critted. Because then I'm gonna find cops that stop me from running away. Hmm. What count? Huh. Yep, 10%. Either what it says on Bulbapedia is wrong, and it's actually 3% literally everywhere else, or I am incredibly unlucky. Like, I could easily go to Cherry Grove, even though it's literally the same encounter I have 10. And it will literally be the same exact encounters, or even Union Cave. Oh, it's literally the fucking same. Regardless of where I go, regardless of where I can go, it's the same. Apart from Olivine, which I have pointed out, for reasons unknown, if you actually do look on it, encounters, you will see it says 3%. Because Magikarp's at 60, Krabby at 37, and then Staryu at 3. Like, I can't even get to Route 40. Because there was a man blocking the road to it. But even that, it's the fucking same. Or even Route 19 in Kanto. That's not even much better because that's still fucking 3%. Or even Route 47. I can't reach it because I don't have Surf. And when was this one through surfing? Yes, 10% still. Why did they make it so that it's so fucking difficult to get a Staryu? Or even when you do, it's just shit. Like, either the calculations are wrong, or I am really unlucky for this to apparently be 10%. Because, oh my god. 1% might as well be fucking accurate. Just getting out of hand now. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. How much more can I fucking check? Oh. Can't even escape the Krabbies now. What happened? So nothing. Oh my god. Nope, still nothing. Honey, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking fish if my life depends on it. Nope. Oh my god. Yes, probability of supposed to be 1 out of 10, not 1 out of 1,000. This is just getting ridiculous now. Like, how many more times can I do the same song and dance routine? Because honestly, I don't know. Oh my god. Why? Why must this game make me suffer? Well, there is a Staryu. But... well, it doesn't seem like it's a bold-natured one, because that was always into the yellow. But that's why I really don't know. Neutral nature, I will honestly take. As long as it's not fucking illuminate ability. Because, oh my Jesus Christ. Sometimes I why that would be an ability. It's just that I don't want it. Seriously, grab onto one of its 5, I guess, arms or legs, and then throw it like a fucking boomerang. But, yeah, relax, but I'm pretty sure there's more than just that one neutral nature. There's at least 5, because there's always one that cancel each other out. Yeah, because one for attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed. There is one for each, I just can never remember them. Oh, you have got to be fucking serious. Speed is decreased. But special defense is increased. I'm pretty sure this is the first Staryu I even fucking had. I don't want this. I really don't. Yes, the right fucking ability, but it's not even gonna. Fucking reset again. I'm gonna have to end up be doing this sadly in this, right? Because if it can't be done during this stream, which I'm gonna have to end up gonna have to go in the shower in about 4 minutes. Does that mean the stream will end? No, because it will likely go on until 10:30. Where, well, in my time, don't know what your time is. Nope, that's not it at all. Yeah, but still saying 10%. But you just have to take that 0 off it to get the actual number. Okay, why am I getting loads more encounters? The green quickly. For none of them to even be a fucking starfish. God, I had to fucking jinx it. Well, if this encounter is not a Staryu, then I'm gonna go in the shower. Do I know for how long? No. Well, like I said, streams end at 10:30 British time. Whatever that translates to. So, for the time being, if you want to watch something else, I won't mind. As I go in the shower. What the fuck? Oh, okay, nope, it seems to be fine. I don't know what the fuck happened, but just gone as normal. And I feel like I won. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes. But hey, last half an hour of hoping to find an actually good Staryu. Hoping being the fucking key word here. No, no starfish is to be fucking found. Unfortunately. Oh, found one quite quickly! And it doesn't seem like it's going to be one for defense, but that doesn't help for figuring out what nature it has at all. It's not a defensive one. Joey, I really need to... Oh, I would have considered that. But look at the fucking ability. Like, at least that increases speed. And most of them gonna be hit by... Like, well... So close. Like, I hate... Because it increases speed, I wouldn't have minded. It's just... Why fucking illuminate? Why illuminate on a fucking starfish? Chinchou, fine. On a starfish that has no form of a face. Why? I'm not wanting to keep it because I want that natural cure ability. That natural cure ability is amazing. So we're gonna have to fucking dive deep for this one again. I'm pretty sure for the ability, it is like if a Pokemon has two abilities, which I think most do, it near is 50-50 on which one the Pokemon has. I mean, unless you factor breeding into it, then it's whole sorts of other calculations. And then I think nature's like 1 out of 28. So just a few statistics to work in. Which, if this was Black 2 and White 2, you would just need to get an Everstone. 2 of the same mob, 1 male, 1 female. And then breed until one had the correct nature. Actually, we wouldn't even need the stone. No, well, I could just do that here. But then I won't. I was too much thinking of it being a thing where it's just easy to breed, well, easier to breed shinies in Black and White 2 because the Everzone's just guaranteed to get the same nature, so you could just get a really good shiny, like comparatively viable mon. But for this, it would just take way too fucking long because I don't have a Pokemon with Flame Body. And also the Overcharm didn't exist. So there is no point in me trying to breed for one. It would take so fucking long, it'd be unreal. As if this already doesn't take long, but breeding in a voice does. 'Cause I don't know many Pokemon with magma armor or flame body. Only one in this game that comes to mind is what, Slugma? That's it. Oh, come on. Please. No. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why? I can't even fucking run away. How high is this statistic going to actually be? Alright. Staryu encounters compared to Magic and Krabby encounters gonna be fucking insane. Nope, still not one. Oh fuck, no, no! Come on. You're going fucking insane. Ow. Oh my god, I really am just at a loss for words as of right now. Conversation's going on for this long, trying to win even one star me, and it seems like it's once every 10 minutes and not once every 10 encounters. $14th. So not so bad, but still takes a while. Cause it, you know, can't just run around to find one. Oh, I am actually pondering whether or not to take this one. Because I did say it this way, it was a neutral nature. Because of how much shit we've gone through, I am pondering whether or not to take this one. Because it's neutral nature and it has the viability. It may not be amongst the best, but I don't have much options. It's either we take this one now, or spend forever trying to actually find one that's good. Because it's good enough, but I haven't got a nickname for it. So save it now. Just save it. Because I don't want a glitch to happen, making it so that I have to go back to not having a stallion that's goodish. But then what is a good name for it? Because I got nothing. The only one I can think of. Oh yeah, 10%. I think you can do percentages for names. Well, there's a 10.
Well, are you... Oh wait, it's there. God, that looks awful. Because do we do it like how a percentage looks, or do we do it in word form where it would look like this? This way, or the one where it's literally just a percentage sign, even though it's crossed. Because it is literally there, and that does not look good. I don't know what they did to it, but we might as well have to just go with the word percent. Because this, you could barely even tell it's a percentage sign. It's that fucked up. Then again, I don't know what this is. Ah. Well, it's just that in the form it was in what way would you be able to know at first glance? I know this is the DS and everything. But this was also 2010, yeah, it was 2010 for worldwide release in March, so why make it look that shit? And we might as well actually get some fucking battles in, Jesus. Although not even with the star because I still have my giraffing as the lowest leveled somehow. But we need to get the battles in. And no, not with a fucking rival battle, no. Can't do the gym yet until you go up there, but I feel like the rival battle will be too difficult or too reliant on Kadabra. Might as well probably save here to absolutely confirm it because this game, for some reason, the ROM of it, well, I've mentioned it episode slightly before, but at times, as soon as you exit a building or even possibly enter it, glitches happen, making it so that the game's unplayable. Wow, that Wooper actually survived the steps. Confusion? Wow. That all one hat. Yeah, I know. This, if anything, it felt like one of those filler arcs. There was no fine. Just a lot of talking until right at the end. Oh, come on. Problem is that if I start switching, then Fluffy is just going to use Thunder Wave again.
I might as well use a journey and hope that I'm faster. I mean, if I do all your one flapping, I'm still gonna confuse you. I hope that that's enough. Nope, it isn't. Unless it's a speed tie, and then I can't fucking do anything. Doesn't seem like it's a speed tie. It seems like I'm still slower. Let's go up crit. But still, no sign of a level up. How? Like, nope, there's no point bringing Staryu out because Rapid Spin's all you fucking got. Fucking damage range, really? Oh, and the milk. Blue milk, of course. There's the level. Nothing. Quick attack. Why would one really want to learn quick attack? At level 22. I'm pretty sure this guy's the one that can give you like a thunderstone? Potentially? I know it's one of the stones. Evolution Y. Okay, it's not as good as the black and white battle theme. Or I guess is it memorable as Red and Blue. Or in my opinion, it's good as the Ruby 7 Emerald one, but could easily be a lot worse. Also, it used Mimic to then possibly hit me with Stomp, but then decided not to use Stomp and thought Double Slap was a better option. I'm confused. Like, yes, if Double Slap were to hit 5 times, then it would be more powerful, but it's not gonna do that. Oh wait, no, it's the AI, and most likely it would do that. But even then, that's still not gonna KO the giraffe, right? And also no chances for flinching. Still broken, or because it's not a main character and AI, then it's just random. With minor priority. Oh, I hope it will let me Mega Drain at this level. Okay. It's not gonna help it live. Because Hoppet is weak. And for some reason, can't learn Fly despite being a flying type. Yes, its evolution may be comparable to a fucking dandelion that just floats away, but why? Okay, I actually want to see if it's just gonna poison me like the Hobbit did. Because then we know something is off there. It just decides, yes, you know the stars move. It's the only thing we're gonna fucking do. Oh, okay, no use making train, no poison powerless. What is not having to do with that? Okay, how paper thin is that defense? Okay, that's halfway, so quite thin. Oh, you damage range cock. Almost got a level up, but I mean, not almost, but halfway to a level up. And cause an encounter. Because I forgot to reapply the super power. Oh, have you not seen the animation of Dojo using its two heads to fly? I'm not sure if that is what they meant by actually being able to fly, but there is an animation of it on the internet, so if that was the actual way intended for it to fly, then what the fuck? Oh, Drain Punch. Not one on my team can learn it or even utilize it because there's no meta type anywhere to be fucking seen. Or how about at one point, Volleyball, the Pokemon that in the Pokemon that said couldn't fly, was able to learn flying in Gen 5. Many things in Pokemon do not make sense. Like why XD and Colosseum never became a trilogy, and why neither of them ever like to be ported to modern consoles. Although I think, unless they're on the Switch now, well, I don't know. But basically they should be. That did fuck all. Oh, and I hate that he's just gonna do that. Because the only special attacking moves I have are all psychic type. No variety just yet. Well, actually, how much is it gonna do? Because it's not buff, but it might as well. It's still doing more than a really buff Slowpoke. It's essentially doing what I had to do at the start of the game just to win the massive battles. Ah, you ass. I thought it was gonna continue using Curse, but no. Well, I might as well end this quickly. Because it's slow as a brick. I mean, luckily it's not a Nuzlocke, so I'm fine. It's just I didn't want it to faint. Chad, I don't care. Wait, do I have a revive on me? No, I don't. I literally do actually have to go all the way back. Wait, that's starting in that split second floating. Well, my entire team is almost to level 20 and above. But not there just yet. I would want to actually fucking continue this, but it's reached half 10, meaning that I have streamed for 3 hours. I'll try and get this to be a setup to... Okay, there we go. As this is saying... Well... Seriously, Howdensworth, thank you for being here tonight, and thank you for the follow. Do you have any final words to close off this stream? Take as long as you like. Because as of right now, the most of this stream has been paying. Like, not from you, just, you know, trying to get even a good side. Yes. And hope that they're accurate. Because did that feel like 10%? No, it felt like, well, 1%. But if anything, it was like the Olivine City 3%. Because it's like, in some... I know that they've had mistakes before with encounter tables for, like, other games. It's just that... Route 34, that was not 10%. I don't care what the website says. That's just called bullshit. That it can say, oh yeah, 10%, 1 out of 10. Did it fuck feel like it? No. So I'm just gonna end it now. Ciao for now. Return here for... Yeah, what? Saturday? 7:30. Wait, is it BST by this point? British summertime? Which it should also say on the stream schedule. And hopefully I'm not going to be too fucking tired to not do it. But seriously, ciao for now.